Yeah, yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so rugged. It's so rugged. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. A lot of space ahead. Has a hole left, room to run. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And out of bounds just before he could get them into the red zone. That looks like it's inside the 25.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there are no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Here we go. 180. Race up. 11, Thomas. That.
They're going to run it here. It's for John Robinson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Brown 80!
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Allen fires out wide, complete. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders break the tie here in the 1st. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Commanders 14, Saints 7.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
12, 12, 11, top. Here we go, here we go. 180. Like, hot. 11, empty. Hey, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
2nd and 10.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
11, 12. Let's get set. 11, mighty. 180. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. To the right side, wheeled in by Chase. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
11, empty. 11, empty. 11, Thomas. Stop.
We're drawing up for it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that can do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. 11, stop. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This is Moss. He's got it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
180. Stop.
Robinson. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Saints gonna do a load of points on the scoreboard. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Washington.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He's got it in the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
This one's caught. And this one does not go far.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Allen on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders break the tie here in the 1st. Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
On 1, ready?
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Can. Shot.
Off the play fake, Burrow. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Gun. Shot. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty.
We'll send him over right.
Shot.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Pass complete to Robinson. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of timing. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On point, ready?
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
To the air again, it's Burrow. He completes it in traffic. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. And they've decided they're going for this on 4th and 1.
11. Stop.
They'll run it with Robinson. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Here we go. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. Let's chase on the slant. And they get this down the 10-yard line before going down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
On 1, right?
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go. 180. Right up. Stop.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can tie it up for the second after cutting into the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. At the 38.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 now from the 46. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
McCaffrey with the dump off. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
So first down from the 41. Allen escapes the pocket. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Well, you just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More of the NFL on EA Sports coming up. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Allen setting up to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
They'll go. Allen. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Allen now on first down. They'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
McCaffrey.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Now they'll try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
11, 11, 11. Right 80.
Burrow to the air now. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
11, Thomas. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And finds Adams downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
First down.
Again, it's Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Commanders will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jamal Adams with the INT. And the Saints will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Saints call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This is second and 6 coming up.
12, 12, 12. Here we go, here we go. 180. Nice hot. Hot. Shot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now the offense and Burrow coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11. 180. Playing touch.
They give it to the back of his own lead. And he will reach the end zone to a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Round 80.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
So far, this script has dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
One final shot before the half. Throwing for the end zone. Floats that one, but they couldn't connect. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. 180. 11. Stop.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Gun. Stop. 180. Stop.
Staying with Robinson. He hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
What a great sign to start the second half of this offense because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Stop.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
On one, ready?
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, don't put it in harm's way.
Only 2 yards to the marker. They're going for it here on 4th.
Let's get set. Stop. 180. 180. Stop.
He'll throw it. He finds Adams, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. We look underneath here. Robinson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Running back sent in motion. To throw again, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And they have this round to the red zone now at the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Gun. 11 mighty. Can. 12. Stop.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Now he'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet somewhere to throw that ball away safely. Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty.
Back to throw it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force and the defense wins out.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Cut out left. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Allen on third and short. The Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
This guy, Kate, he creates. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
Looking to throw. Got his man. It's Carter. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's a 26-yard gain on fourth down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. He's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. They stick with McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. They send with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
On first down, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me. with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route run-away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
Looking quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. It is cut left side. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2. Has it at the 2. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th.
Saints 29.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Wide 80. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but someone would love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
On 1, ready?
We've set it down from the 37.
12. 11, MT, take. Stop.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
He's caught. Chase has it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. 11, big, 11, mighty, 11, empty, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
3rd down give to Robinson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
11, 11. Let's get set. 11, 11. Right 80. Stop.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown and check down and throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stays upright. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker is going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break. And they finally get him to the ground.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Setting up to pass. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
11.
Here he is to throw. Escapes out to the left. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
At their 48-yard line.
11 mighty. 12.
He'll look to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Hey, we're good.
Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
11 MT. 11 12.
Adams put in motion right. Back to throw. He's still going at the 30. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
12.
Man in motion out of the slot.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down.
Big 13.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
11 Thomas.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. To throw again, it's Burrow. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 5 DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd.
11 Thomas. Can. 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate.
They put Adams in motion left.
Stop.
Throwing now. Going all the way to the end zone here. Another pick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. back-to-back chances to escape the field, and he dropped both interceptions. Lucky that didn't end as an interception, and that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
Desperation time here on 4th. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this.
It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All the on my true first, no dripper.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. There's McCaffrey. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Allen on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Going to the ground again on first. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pass Cox, hits Hunter. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Again, Allen to the air. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Allen going to throw again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 3rd and goal. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
Alert!
3rd and goal for Allen. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Out comes the kick team to attempt this field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
You certainly love to end every drive with a touchdown, but considering where that drive started, Kate, it'll take 3.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
Big.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Reaches the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Allen setting up play action. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense caught lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
5 men in the secondary for the Saints. Third down. He gets it out left, and it's gone. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 4-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on fourth. They'll go. Allen. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
There we go. Stop.
First and 10, around to Robinson. Fights his way through a tackle. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
11, top. Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
12, 12, 12. Let's get set. 180. Stop.
Burrow back to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this
11,
QB.
11.
You promise that you deliver?
11,
And that's
mighty.
exactly
11.
what they did.
Here we go.
Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Short pass brought in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If they don't close quickly, he can take it to the house.
On one, ready?
Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Here we go, here we go. Hot. Right 80. Hot.
Trying one here with Robinson. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Fourth down, Burrow. He's got it to his running back. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints now lead by 10. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints drive their lead to 11. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Offense in the hurry up here.
Washington, first down.
Allen now on first down. Catch made by Carter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up second and a yard. At the Saints 43.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one's complete right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. He goes to the hurry up here. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. Working quickly here.
Washington, first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
McCaffrey. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up second and goal.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. With that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Third and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel. Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a one-score game before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 4.
Commanders 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This will end up as a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On one, ready?
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Burrow on the play action. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
To the right side, and Wieldy might chase. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Pass complete to Moss. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but they got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
Brings up fourth down.
Quick throw here, left side. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on fourth, and they pick up the first down, too.
On one, ready? Here we go, here we go.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down now, they need 7.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now it's third down.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
On third down, here's Burrow. That's enough for the first. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
From the red zone now. That's with Adams again. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
On one, ready?
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 180. Eyes up.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 11. 180.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing here just before halftime. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
Commanders 10. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Gun. 12. Right, 80. Raise high. 11, M, 12.
Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Might be time to reach into the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. From the gun, it's Robinson. He hits the opening for about 9 yards, but still 3rd down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down.
Here we go. 11. Right, 80.
To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Completes this one to Chase. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Here we go.
Man in motion, headed right. Burrow on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get it back in touchback territory. They're going to be at the 20. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the 1st half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the 2nd.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Up to the races, middle of the field. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders start the second half with some needed points. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
On 1, ready?
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. Right, 80. 12. 11.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down and run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Let's get set. Right, 80. 11, MT, Tate.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in that pocket for a later occasion.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT.
A toss snap to Robinson. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Moss hauls it in. On the move, past the 40. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Burrow now on first down. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Commanders are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Allen fires out wide, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
back to McCaffrey on second down. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First and 10 at the 37.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. They stick with McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing out to the left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 13-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Complete out to the right side. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. PAT effort coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 24, Saints 17.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. This back, it's Robinson. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that
pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Here we go.
Offensive line fast. Burrow setting up the play action. Look underneath here, Robinson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
On 1, right?
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 11 MT, Tate. 11 Thomas.
He's back to throw. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Takes over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. That's up for Tampa, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Saints get to it. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 4th quarter lead. That one right down the middle. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7.
31. Commanders 24.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
From his own end zone, Allen. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. A run with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, the casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Has him on the quick hitter. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Moss finds the football, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
And a Washington first down.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
Washington Commanders first down.
Draw play. This is McCaffrey. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good run. Gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down moment.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 40.
He is to throw. He's got a man left. And he's tackled for no gain.
Taken down at the 40.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
He'll look to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Washington first down. 1st and goal at the 9.
Back to throw. He completes it in traffic. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
All or nothing, they'll run it. And he's going to run it for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 180. Right tuck. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
11, Tom. 11, 11. 11, M. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That pass complete to Moss. And they get... this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And they've taken back the lead. So it's a win for the Saints.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. You say too late to start, got your heart in hands. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't your heart in hands. You know you better. Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby. You know that you better than that. Time to deal with the drama, I wore the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 10, 12, 12, 12.
They go play action for Burrow. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
11, gun. Hey, can.
One of the tight ends in motion right. 2nd down. Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch. than it does after a drop.
That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have the Saints first down as this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on fourth down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From 29, here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. That's caught by Burrow. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, New Orleans.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They're pretty close.
Big 13.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point is good. Saints will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Washington will take over first and 10.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. The multiple-time All-Pro, Aaron Donald, on the tackle. They run once more with McCaffrey. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here now, 3rd and 5. Again, it's McCaffrey. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. They get it easily. 4th and 1, and they pick up 5.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Commander's first down.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 5. From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. That is caught out wide on the RPO. He's got the first down. Not by a whole lot. Only gets 3. That's all he needed for a new set of downs.
You could see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there, on 3rd and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
And he can't hang on through the contacts. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here is Allen. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. They get an even 20 on that one. 1st down, Washington.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Washington.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Commander. The point attempts to come here. He's got it. And the Commanders come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1, ready? Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
11. Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
They'll go again with Robinson. Big opening up the middle. Still going. And he is unstoppable. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. No problem there on the extra point. And the Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 12.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. We are through 1. The Saints out on top. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, a handoff to McCaffrey.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
To the air on 3rd down. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And he is going to have a Commander's 1st down. Wow, that was no small feat. Going for a 4th and 9, they still picked it up by a yard. Right back to Hunter. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And the Commander's 1st down.
To the air once more is Allen. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1. 19-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Quick throw, taken in, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. The PAT, up and good. And the Commanders will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Gun. Stop.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And the strength on display, rattling the tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage.
And he will score. Davante Adams. Touchdown, New Orleans. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half.
His kick is good.
A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. From the gun, it's Allen. Quick throw here is complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
it wasn't the most exciting throw of the game. What I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
First down, Allen. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
This one caught by the back, out of the backfield. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Running left, it's McCaffrey. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
56, 56. Half 85, half 85. Is it?
Allen now on second down. This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
11, right, 80. 11, 12.
One of the tight ends motions right.
Stop.
Now second down throw for Burrow. That is caught. What a throw. Randy Moss. Touchdown Saints. Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. The Saints have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Washington will take over first and 10.
On first and 10, it's Allen. Oh, yeah. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Commanders.
They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. They're also in field goal range at the 28-yard line.
And the Commanders' first down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his man, Carter. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and
Allen going to throw again. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. He pulls it in around the 5. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. 2nd and a yard. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after. The kick is good. And the Commanders are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. Here comes a return from the goal line. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
On 1, ready?
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start
11,
from the
11,
24.
Here we go. Cut.
They put Adams in motion. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Brings up
2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Let's get set. Cut.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. He'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. The multiple-time All-Pro, Aaron Donald, on the tackle. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 5. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll keep the drive moving. He's got the 1st down up to the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's McCaffrey. A big hole inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Commander. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the routes for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
One, ready? Gun. Cut. 180. Legs up. 11.
That's Goddard in motion. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a big run by Robinson. 36 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Greg Russo in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Here we go. Stop. 11, Thomas. Stop.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
These are tough situations. You want to stay out of second and real long. You figure it's going to be a pass, but this is a nice changeup by the play caller. He keeps the ball on the ground, picks up a good gain, and now this third down got a whole lot more manageable.
11 MT. 11 mighty. 12. Stop.
On third down, it's Robinson.
So often, Mike, you can tell a team's decision on fourth down by what they call on third down. So I think after that third down run, it was pretty clear that, hey, even if we don't get it here, we're comfortable going for it again on fourth down, but didn't turn out to be the case because he's able to get it there on third.
They'll come up here first and 10. Out quickly, and it's Adams. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
11 MT. 12. 11 MT. Tank. 11 MT. Tank. 11. Stop.
A gift, and here comes Robinson. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, New Orleans. That's his second touchdown tonight. The extra point is up and good. And the Saints will go up by 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Dante Jackson that time in on the tackle. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. Again, it's McCaffrey. And McCaffrey loses the football. The Saints have got it.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
11 MT. 11 mighty. 12. 12, 12, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. They try to set up the screen. This one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Moving left. He'll try to run for it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
From 6 yards out, it's first and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will score again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown 6. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive.
Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will score. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point is up and through. The Saints will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Washington will take over the first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Allen. And he let him a bit too much. That pass is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards. First down, Washington.
To throw on first and 10, Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
First down.
One more time going up top with Allen. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Throwing again, it's Allen. The second down throw is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability...
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Here we go.
Moss in motion.
Ready? Stop.
On the give, it's Robinson. They're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
On first down, right back to Robinson.
Robinson, ball carrier. Rashawn Gary on the tackle. Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
Top, let's get set.
Second down, Burrow. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's the gain of 43 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Here we go.
Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
And he's got another one. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Saints. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. The extra point is good. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that one. From the 42-yard line, here's second and 3. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Here's first and 10.
15 yards. And the Washington first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to McCaffrey. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
Brings up second and 5.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And he's going to be close to the first down. Welcome just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage. They'll try to pick it up with Genty.
It's been a really impressive drive up to this point. I really like the way the offensive line looks, Mike. And here on this last third down, they pick up just enough. Fresh set of downs, brings up first and goal.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
one more time with Genty. Good blocking, and he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Washington. The kicking team off for the extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders are able to edge a bit closer.
Saints 56. Commanders 35. Gordon Anderson to
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Let's get set. Right 80.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
12. Gun. Stop.
Another run here for Robinson. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
On one, ready?
3rd and 11.
12. Here we go. 11, Thomas. Hey, can. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run here with McCaffrey. Now trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. To the air. On second down, here's Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with that.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
Washington.
To throw once more, here's Allen. That is caught him 3. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The extra point is good. The Commanders are able to cut into the deficit.
Commanders 42.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Look at him go! And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. The Saints are able to extend the lead.
The score, Saints 63. Commanders 42. Adam Vinatieri set to kickoff.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. To the air is Allen. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Now we'll get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout. Curious there, not sure of the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. He's going to let this one go deep. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So
my haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank, cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail.
Black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. He got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Memories that I didn't overseas. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a bug. You still feel paralyzed above century. Friends just having kids ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having
all right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play, and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 7 yards.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing 4th down.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. 4th down, here's Allen. Pass caught, it's Hunter. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
1st down,
From the gun, McCaffrey. These rocks, that ball's free. And he'll fall on his own mistake to keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They stick with McCaffrey. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he is stopped a long ways from that line of game. They force a turnover on downs.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. And he put everything he's got behind it. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
5 DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd.
Hey, can.
Burrow. This is Moss. He's got it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
I'm wondering.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go. 180. 12.
All right, with Robinson from the pistol. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
On 2.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Can. 11.
The motion to receiver left. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Third down, they need 7.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Throw here, third down. Sends this to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. They're out to try and tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders, nothing. Set to kick off.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Goes to the hurry up here. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Working quickly here.
The tackle made just shy of midfield.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. Winds up losing yards. Offense up to the line fast. Now Allen going to the air. He completes it in traffic. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. It gives the credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Allen on 3rd and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
On 4th down, Allen. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Burrow on the play action. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 180.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it on 2nd and short. Burrow setting up the play action. And the Commanders' rush brings him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Here we go. 12.
Shotgun snap will get to Robinson. He does not get to that line. Looked for a moment like he might get there, but nope, 4th down coming up.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Trying for it with Burrow. Moss finds the football, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Let's get set. 180. 11, MT, tight. 11, MT, tight. Stop.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Throw finds Jamar Chase. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Now the PAT try coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. To his one, and it's a screen. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Don't try forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Well, a lot of throws coming his direction, and they come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of them. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2, ready?
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 11, 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Pass caught, 9-yard line. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints parlay the interception into points. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints stretch their lead to 21. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Got the big yards on the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Allen now on 1st down. Brought in right side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st down throw for Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
Offense to the line fast. Again, Allen to the air. So that's going to be our 2-minute warning. 1:58 to go in the half. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To the air again, Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on a field goal and keep chasing that touchdown. Got his man. It's Carter. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders chop some of the lead off before the half. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations to the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to get the end zone.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
On 2.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Gun. 11, Thomas. 180. Hot.
One play action here. Burrow. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
1-1, ready?
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11, Mighty. Can. Stop.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
12. 11, Thomas. 12. 11. Shot.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You never ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Back to the air, Allen. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
Here we go.
The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
17 yards. First down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
To throw again, it's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Flushed out of the pocket. That's going to be caught by Carter. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Catch made by Carter. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Allen going to throw again. Bails out of the pocket quick. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
3rd and long for him here. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll get him back to 11.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off of the touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break.
11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
I'm wondering.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
11, mighty. Let's get set. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Play action now. Burrow. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Commanders take possession at the 25-yard line. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
56, 56.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders start the second half with some needed points.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
They want to run it across. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now.
Commanders 18. Anderson to kick off.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields this one at the 3. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Burrow now on first down. They're kind of set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Saints first down.
11 MT. Here we go, here we go.
They send a man in motion. Burrow on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Here we go. 180. 11 MT. Take. 11 MT. 11 MT.
Burrow from the gun. And finds Adams downfield. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
12 to go now on second down after the sack.
Gun. 12, 12, 12. 180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Forces it one, and it's intercepted. And the Commanders have it perilously close to their own goal line. Looks like it's at the 2. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets all down. Looking quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. He goes to the hurry up here.
16-yard line. A gain of 5. And
first down, and they go right back to it. pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders take a 4-point lead.
Commanders 25, Saints 21. Anderson kickoff.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returnable from the 1. Shoves one away. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
Here we go.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
11, Thomas. Stop.
A toss now to Robinson. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
Burrow. Completed to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12.
On third down, here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Here we go. Right 80.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. His running back catches it downfield. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, Burrow to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a lead just before the end of the third.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints push their lead to 3. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 14 yards. First down, Washington.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down, they go back to McCaffrey. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down. We've set it down from 37. And dodge the tackle. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 4th-quarter lead. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. Shoots away from one. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into a good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
New set of downs for them from the 31.
Here we go.
Going play action here. Burrow. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
11, Thomas.
Adams put in motion right. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finds his back. It's Robinson. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Here we go. 11.
Slot man motioned over. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Right side into the hands of Adams. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense, guys up front, and to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Motioning him from the slot right. From the red zone on 1st. That's cut the 4! And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Here's Robinson, and he's in for the touchdown. The Saints take a 4th-quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints push their lead to 3. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
And it's third.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Commanders trail by a field goal. Saints adding an extra DB. This is third down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. They stick with McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
Isaiah Simmons on the tackle.
That's completed out to the right. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Here's McCaffrey. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. He'll go quickly to the right. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10.
11, Tom. Can.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
11.
3rd and 11.
To throw. He's got McMillan. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
and 10 at the 44-yard line.
With 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Here we go.
Here he goes. One final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Commanders make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for our crew, my partner Brock Heward and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Commanders as we say goodnight, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action now. Allen has it downfield, working the left. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders first down.
Throwing out to the left, Cup. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up second and 10.
Now Allen off the play action. This is coming the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on an opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone, so the ball is going to be placed down at the 35-yard line.
Ready?
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go, here we go. 180, 12, 12, 12. 11, MT, take. 11,
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Gun. Cut. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
Staying with Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. Third and short.
180, stop.
Third and short, it's Burrow. His first throw is an interception. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Commanders will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. Number 2, Kane, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8. Succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this point.
Pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that, We're a long ways towards doing it.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints reach pay dirt for the first time this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now it's McCaffrey. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard pickup.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Offense to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Caught quick right side. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense to the line. This is 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's him on the quick hitter. And it looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that 1st down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
On 3rd down, Genty. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB talk. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's another Washington 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Allen on 3rd down. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and There aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Right at that defense and flying around and making the play. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm fine, ready?
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
180. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They've stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
On 1, ready?
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
11, 11. Here we go.
Trying for it with Burrow. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Commanders are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Commanders going field goal here. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
On 1, ready?
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. 180. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down at the line.
Okay, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Here we go, here we go.
Trying one here with Robinson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Man in motion here. Burrow trying on 4th down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Commanders get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Kenny's under pressure, and he goes down. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The Commanders ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's got the hook up to Devontae. There's another tackle, but the ball's out. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. And here I was just moments ago, Brock, thinking this dude is going to be impossible to stop. Bowling through defenders, which makes them forcing that fumble all the more impressive.
Yeah, you never want to tell your guys to stop fighting through tackles because he is, to your point, Kate, so good at it. But the longer he fights and stays up, the longer those defenders have a chance to fly in and rip that ball free.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Allen. Drop this down, McCaffrey underneath. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. That one's out and cut on the right side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Working quickly here. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And you come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Offense in the hurry up here.
56.
Throwing here, Allen. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Well, it's caught. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders bump the lead up to 13 points.
Commanders 20, Saints 7. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Good set. Well, 180. 180.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Stop.
He'll throw it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Commanders will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up.
11, 11, can. 11. Stop.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Called in by Gunner, left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
11, empty. 11.
Burrow from the gun. And it spins right by him. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Going deep here for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Here we go.
Will line up for the
180.
conversion.
11. Stop.
Keeping it on the ground. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for 2 right there, Brock. It's back down to a 1-possession game.
Saints 15.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Well, Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tacklers. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards. Sets up 3rd down. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 8.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the Saints' 45-yard line.
Quickly out to the right, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally setting up, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Allen on 3rd and short. It's a screen play to Genty. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the 1st, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
He had all the distance and just enough accuracy to send it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
On 1, right?
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go. Can. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Let's get set. 180. 11.
On 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. He completes it in traffic. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in a double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Almost the completion of the wrong team there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting the call here. It's fourth down.
12.
They're going for it. Here's Burrow. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Burrow on first down. Connects with Adams again. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
11.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
Third and long for him here. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Boy, this defensive crew is locked in that O-line's head. They are a-spinning. Back-to-back sacks has this offense on skates, and those blockers can't figure out where this rush is coming from next.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Right 80. Right 11 MT. 11 MT. 12.
They kick the running back in motion. Here we go, fourth down, Burrow. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
They've got first down here from the 36. A run with McCaffrey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. One goes for a gain of 11. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Allen to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one's caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
To his tight end. A gain brings up 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Allen gonna throw again. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders push their lead to 18.
Commanders 33, Saints 15.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
180, 11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Let's get set. Stop.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. That pass complete to Goddard. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Gotta go score.
Working quickly here.
11 empty.
At the 43.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Taking a chance at the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Just something off in the rhythm of the passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
12. Here we go. Right, 11, Thomas.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. Right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off.
Lord, how I gave my parents fears. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Complete out to the right. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, McCaffrey. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Offense in a hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
On
the give, it's McCaffrey. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Quick pass, right side, complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. Over just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. They'll set up here for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Saints nothing.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. And 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
11 empty. 11. 80. Hot.
Right to the air. Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 180.
Going play action here. Burrow. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. 180. 11. 11, Thomas. Undercut. 11. 11 MT. Stop.
A toss now to Robinson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
They got out ahead of that one, and good thing, too. That effort, right? Just that pursuit, that want-to, may have prevented a big play, and instead, well, they nearly got him for a tackle for loss.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this.
Here we go. 11, right, 80. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Burrow trying on 4th down. Has it downfield. It's Chase. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from the 5. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And they steal it back on the return.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. But when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And it looks like they're giving back 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. I have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Gun. Stop. Can. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Robinson has the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints break the tie here in the 1st. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 35-yard line.
That's completed, out to the right. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Offensive line fast. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 5.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's a 14-7 game. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They still have 5 to go here. Third down. He gives it out left, and it's caught. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Offense isn't moving here. They are going for this on 4th and 1. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Looking quickly here.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Quickly out to the right. Complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down. He goes to the hurry up here. Throwing now on first down. Allen. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a goal.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for Washington. First down. First and 10.
Allen now on first down. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Commanders can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Returnable from the 1. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On 1, ready?
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He dodged the tackle. Delivers another move. Has a hole left, room to run. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Allen. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and
McCaffrey on third down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10.
Going to the ground again. Oh, it's out. McCaffrey lost it. And the are going to take over at midfield thanks to that fumble.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead on the turnover. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Quickly on the RPO. And this one doesn't go far. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 25-yard line.
Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. It has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Five men in the secondary for the Saints. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
The almost pick hasn't shaken their faith in this offense. They're leaving him out there. Here's 4th down. They will go. It's Allen. Caught quickly on the slant. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And a Washington 1st down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now again, McCaffrey. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Past the 40. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
It's 2nd and inches. At the 36.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. It's going to bring up second down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Escapes the pocket. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. That's him on a quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. There's McCaffrey. They'll give him 4 yards before he stops, Gronk. It's second down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Short pass brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders making a one-score game before halftime. Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Commanders 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Gun. 12. Hey, can. 11, Thomas.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. First look, a little pistol fortune as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Right 80.
Starting the half with Robinson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
11. Right 80. Wait, hot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Count one. Ready?
1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go. Here we go. Wide 80. 11, Thomas.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. Makes the tackle. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Here we go. Wide 80. Plays high. Punt. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow now on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To the air again, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
11, 11. Here we go, here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. Running in the red zone. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Jamal Adams with the INT. And the Saints take over after returning it inside the red zone. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. It's this one. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Commanders make the recovery. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Going run again with McCaffrey. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, in the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They stick with McCaffrey. And a productive run there on second down. That's a gain of 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it third
and on third and short, McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down throw for Allen. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He takes it down to the 33. He picks up 28 on the play. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Allen fires out wide, complete. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. So after they march off the 5 yards, here's first and 15. Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's him on the in route. And they come up with 7 following that flag. That sets up second and 8.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play. Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far. They'll go, Allen. And they get to him on fourth down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the Commanders' 44-yard line.
On one, ready?
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Here we go. Behind.
Motioning Chase left.
180. 180. Behind.
Burrow from the gun. This back is Robinson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
180.
On third down, here's Burrow. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and you could not find a completion. I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That pass complete to Moore. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Washington first down.
Allen now on first down. He's got him. That's Moss. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
Washington first down.
Allen. Throw left side. Complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's now second and 6 at the 29.
Allen gonna throw again. Put the body on the line for his team. Goes to the hurry up here.
Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
56, 56. We go.
From the red zone on first. Moss hauls it in. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
Saints 38. Commanders 28.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 11, Thomas. Big 13. Got.
Here's Robinson. Start the drive. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
180. 11, MT. 11, MT. 11, 11, 11. 11, mighty. 11, mighty. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. 180.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Next attack, he's still going. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. Saints with a 10-point advantage.
On one, ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go.
First and 10, around to Robinson. Again, he's got room. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Got 11, MT, can. Start.
Here's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
Here we go. Start.
Robinson. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Saints can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, really with I should probably sign a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you got it.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
on second down, here's McCaffrey. And 2 yards are all he can get since third down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 2.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Still fighting forward. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Offense up to the line fast.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
What's that? First down, they go back to McCaffrey. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. Offense in a hurry up here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they can be set up with first and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Here's Allen. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Half 85. What's that?
Allen to throw. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Well, time making this all but impossible. They're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And that's recovered by the Saints. So we're going to win this football game. Nothing doing there as he gets out of bounds. Back to the line.
On 2, ready?
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Here we go. 12. Right 80. Stop.
Robinson on the inside again. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. Now 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Here we go.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So it's a win for the Saints. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Gronk was enjoying it.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Right, 80.
They put Adams in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Devon Robinson. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
11 MT tank. Here we go.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
1st and 10.
11 Thomas. Here we go. Right, 80. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Another run here for Robinson. And skips away nicely for that first defender. It's a pickup of 5.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Gun. Stop. 11. Mighty.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. Open space to the 35. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Quick throw on the RPO is complete. Down the right sideline. A big play there for Washington. 55 yards on the game.
Over the course of my career early on, there was a handful of guys that were downfield threats in the passing game, but they did a lot of stuff in the run game. They were really good extra pass protectors, and if you threw them the ball, they had very sure hands. But what we're seeing now is the ability to get deep and add layers into the secondary as a pass-receiving threat, and not only do damage before they catch the ball, but so many of these guys have tremendous ability after the catch.
Allen now on 2nd down. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
3rd and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Commanders.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
This fielded at the 2. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
41-yard line.
One, ready? Here we go.
On 1st down, Burrow. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback, but here we are. Early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Robinson. A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 5.
Let's get set. Can. 12.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. This is caught at 2. And the Saints going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Robinson.
Their ground game ends up failing at the exact moment, Mike, where they're needed the most. 1 yard to the goal line, that's prime opportunity. Finish the drive, take the lead. But instead, they go backwards.
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal.
11 empty. Here we go.
One more time, it's Robinson. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Saints. Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Commanders 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Washington takes over 1st and 10. And they're on 35-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle. They run once more with McCaffrey. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. The veteran safety Harrison Smith there on the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
3rd down, they need 5. From the gun, here is Allen. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. Looks like the Saints have come up with the football. They did.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
On 2, ready? Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
One of the biggest challenges of playing zone defense is defending a quarterback when they break contain at the pocket. All the zones have to move along with the quarterback. It is just a lot of stress put back there, and you're able to find a soft spot, and they're able to connect.
They send the tight end in motion. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He's got it at the 7. And he will score! Randy Moss. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
To return, it's McCaffrey. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Complete, and he is out of bounds at the 45. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. Now it's McCaffrey trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man, Carter. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long. We're going to go pick up this first down. And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On 2.
Now a 3rd and 2.
11, MT, paint. Here we go. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. 180. 180 shot.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. 1:57 to go in this first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 180. 180 shot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got it inside the 5. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will power his way into the end zone. Bijan Robinson, touchdown 6. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. No problem there on the extra point. Saints add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Washington will take over 1st and
10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
And it's caught out wide on the RPO. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Still run here with McCaffrey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's McCaffrey. A big hole. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the 1st down. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. This will be returned from the 2. Whoa. He'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
Right, 80, 12, 11, 11, 11.
They put Adams in motion.
Stop.
Burrow now to throw on first down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. Stop.
They don't want to repeat a first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line, a pickup of 7.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
46-yard line.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down mark. That's incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. That.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson.
John Robinson. 2 yards on the pickup. And 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow. That's caught by Goddard. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
A first down throw for Burrow. Passing right side. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Commanders come up with it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back, but either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he will have the Commanders first down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Allen. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders. Now the try here for the point after. He gets it to go. And the Commanders are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. At midfield. It's a foot race. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. 95 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
A run here with McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Washington.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Max doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a 1st down.
And the Commanders' 1st down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to McCaffrey. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. There's that man again. Another catch. Now they in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Moving outside the pocket, he's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 6. On to the 4th quarter we go, and it begins with a McCaffrey run. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They run once more with McCaffrey.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. That's taken in, and he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Washington. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 11, Mike.
Out quickly, and it's Adams. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he's into the end zone yet again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Saints. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
He's going to try to do it himself. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for two, unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 3. From the gun, here is Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Hits it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. To throw again, it's Allen. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under. And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
And on third down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration, ends up in a drop, and falls incomplete.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Gun. 11, empty. Big 13. Big 13.
Another run here for Robinson. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Going up top. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down.
11, right 80. Playing hot.
Now, Burrow. Again, working deep downfield. And he is going to have a Saints first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's first and 10.
Here we go, here. Stop!
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
And he'll take it on in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Commanders 29. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 30.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
A gain there of 20. Good for a Commander's first down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Commanders.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a first down. Down, a handoff to McCaffrey. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It will give him 4 yards. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drop. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball. I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
It's second and 8.
I'm fine, ready?
They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Here we go.
Again, and here comes Robinson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Here comes 3rd and 6. They go play action for Burrow. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to
I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties